squad looks to punch their ticket to the next round while the other tries to play spoiler. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. It's EASHL playoff time. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Jenkins looks around. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Gets the puck over to Boomer. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
Ooh, that was big time.
Cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Takes the feed from his own end. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a play!
Well, he gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are, and when you take away the eyes of the tender, this is exactly what can happen.
Slides the puck over. Denied by the goaltender. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a pass down low. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Boomer. Canada's got it in their own zone. Lays into the body. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves into the slot. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Into the attacking end. Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Montreal's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Now a quick pass to Dangle. The Knights take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Scores! There it is! 500 goals here in the EA Sports Hockey League.
What an incredible milestone to achieve. It wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when. He has been unbelievable throughout his storied career, James, but he finishes off with a beauty.
From the neutral zone now. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Back to the blue line. Slides it across. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here's the score! What a goal! Montreal's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. And off the draw, they pick the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Trying to clear the puck. And his teammate comes up with it. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance. Oh, and he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that puck enough to get it up on his stick.
Would you ever?
Not a chance.
The Knights have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Andrew. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the later stages of this period, Montreal's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Andrew. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Let's get the call. The Dream Killers are off to the box. Interference the call.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Montreal sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
When you're not scoring on your power play, James, you just have to get it to the net, and you have to crash. You got to get to the dirty areas. Doesn't matter how it goes in, just that it goes in.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Montreal's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. It's in the back. with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Hammers him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Snowball's got possession here in the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Cutting to the slot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. Sense that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot! Stones him on the play! Snowball's got it in their own zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Montreal's got it along the wall. The Rockets have it now. Passes it over. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. And a great save.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Rockets win the draw here in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And there we go. Icing is the call. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Andrews got the puck and they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Checks off the coverage. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. And he makes the save with ease. Puck moved over to Andrew. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. The Rockets gain control of it. Hard hit sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. Carries the puck up through center. Rocks him. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Scores! Montreal's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Loses his balance on the play. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it quickly over to Roca. Return pass. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Moves it to Andrew. What a steal in his own end. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rockets are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Look out! Snowmo's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. From the slot. Oh, he flushes the leather with that stop.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Quick pass to Andrew. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Play is blown dead with the offside.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Ames one possession. Slides the puck ahead to Malkin. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. He got all of that hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Easily kicked away by the goalie. And he slides it quickly to Roca. Takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the check. Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Finds some space in the corner. Slides the puck down low. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Montreal's scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around, gets there first, and gets the goal.
Montreal's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they've been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
The Knights take over on possession. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. From against the wall, it's centered out. The Knights played along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
The Rockets move the puck in the defensive zone. In all alone on the breakaway! He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Montreal's really starting to run it up now, making it 3-0 late here in period number 2.
Well, they've absolutely dominated here, James. I mean, they're controlling the pace of play. And how about the shots that they've had on net? Every time they get an opportunity, they're finding a lane to get it through.
And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Malkin. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Sends the feed in front. And he takes the dish. Right, and he's blazing in on the breakaway. Here's a chance with the puck. And one last save. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Rockets are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Montreal's looking to break out. Tape-to-tape pass is center. Feeds it over. Scoops up the puck now. Snowmo's got it along the wall. Takes himself free. Taken by Ang. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes the pass. Sends it down low. Off the post.
Montreal's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Handles the pass. Look at her go. And that's deflected. Grabs the puck in the corner. Centering pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabs the puck behind the net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Puck grabbed by Malkin. Makes the save. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Knights gain control of it. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Big time play right there.
Montreal's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
The Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Montreal staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash it. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And makes the save.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Snowmo's got it, and they're on the attack. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a stop on the play! Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Andrews won the draw at center. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Montreal's got it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that's intercepted by Roca. Denies him! Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Carries the puck along the blue line. Here's a feed. And it's picked up by the defense. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Loses the coverage there. And we are all over with this one. A big-time win to even the series as they pick up the shutout. This looked like a different team out there, Cheryl.
It really was. I mean, their defensive structure, they really tightened it up and allowed their goaltender to see everything. And that being said, some magnificent saves that put this team on top.
Cheryl Pounder, it's EASHL playoff action tonight as one team looks to play spoiler while one tries to move on. Opening face-off just moments away. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. She makes a nice lead pass here. The Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. New Jersey's got the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. The Knights get a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Andrew. Quick feed down low. And that's a great heads-up play by Vic. The Knights take possession in the defensive end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Slides it across. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here we go, on-man rush. New Jersey's got the puck. Montreal's got possession. Big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Quick feed to Hudson. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the feed. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that one's turned aside.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Shakes loose. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. New Jersey's on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Grabs the puck. The Knights get a hold of it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Runs him hard into the wall. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Knights have it now. Handles the puck. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. Intercepts it at center. The Knights take it along the wall. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Tigers are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
New Jersey's had a great first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of the shots and the possession time, but guess what? They don't have the majority of goals. This one's still scoreless. They need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, play aggressive and tack the net, and they'll finally get one.
And the extended stick ends that one. And that's just out of reach. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. On-man rush. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this. Great reach with the poke check. The Knights gain control of the puck. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Andrews got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Takes the return feed. Sends the pass over. And a stick breaks that up. The Knights will play it in their own end. Intercepts the pass at center. And they'll go the other way with it. And that play's broken up. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Intercepted. The Knights carry it along the wall. Takes the feed. Shot. Scores! What a show! Montreal's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stops up. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Hitmen haven't handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Nice job tying up his opponent. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
If you look at his body of work throughout the course of the game, you can certainly sense that he's been dialed in right from puck drop. I mean, multiple dekes finding his way to the crease, but he finally breaks through with the goal, and you know that his teammates are happy for him. He's ecstatic right now, knowing that he's had opportunities, but this one finally connects.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Looks to set up at the point now. Passes it over. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Steps into the offensive end. And there's the save on the play. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
the neutral zone now. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Moves the puck along the half wall. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. In the books. Big 3rd period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like,
breakaway! Turn to the side on the breakaway! Ho, ho, ho!
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Cuts to the paint. Scoops up the puck. Makes some space. Oh, they telegraphed him. He's got a step. Oh, hits the post. Tried to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. They've got the defense outnumbered. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Passes on over to Andrew. Turns it over. Lays into the body on the play. Can't get it to go. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Montreal's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this 3rd. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Coughs it up on the play. Montreal's got the puck along the boards.
The Knights have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the
Scores!
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Montreal's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Throws to the sweet spot, off the crossbar.
Montreal's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead, they've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Hitmen have taken possession of their own end. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Moves the puck. Nice poke check on her part. Montreal's got the puck. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Montreal's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Vic. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
She takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. All alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Montreal's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Hudson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Cheryl, you don't need me to tell you that in order to have success in the playoffs, you need strong goaltending. They got that in bunches tonight.
A former defender, I used to look back at my goaltender all the time and give the stick taps, and that's exactly what they got tonight, and they needed it to be able to win this game and get themselves back to even in the series.
is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. From the point, they take control of it. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Knights looking against the half wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Shuts it down with a stop. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Montreal's got the puck in the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The disorderly have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Andrews won the draw. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Hirsch is all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Sends it over to Andrew.
Andrews fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
His best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating. Casey's not going to be able to escape the booze tonight after you hurt the home team's player. You have to be careful. You know that you're going to get the chance, you're going to get the booze after that controversial play.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Pad save, you've got to be better than that. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Knights move to the offensive zone. Scores! Oh, what a show!
As a defender, it is so difficult to defend against power and strength. You combine that with a little bit of leverage and shielding of the puck, and man, you can be in trouble. As evident right here as he drives the net and finishes it off with a goal.
Montreal's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Stones him with the blocker. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Michkov. Montreal's looking to break out. Takes control of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Gets in front of it. And she's knocked down to the ice and loses the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Slides the puck to Joshua. Drawing a physical line here. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that.
Philadelphia's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Comes up with the stop. Oh, they do it again. Trying to clear the zone. They can't escape, but they maintain possession. Montreal's got possession of the puck. With authority. The Knights ready to go on the attack. Nice poke check. Michkov's got it in the defensive zone. Booz moves the puck. Looks to make a play over to Casey. Play is called for offside.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Here they come on the attack down the left side.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Philadelphia's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. On a good textbook hit there. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. But this shot is going to beat him clean here, James, and he didn't see it, and he should have been able to see it with only one player in front screening him. I think he's just got to do a better job getting low, moving laterally, look for that puck, outwill the player in front of you.
Philadelphia's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, there's got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Shot! And he comes up with the glove save.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Michkov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies that opportunity. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Breakaway! Hooked away! Wow, what a play!
Well, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Philadelphia's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the shot, and that doesn't reach the net. And rings the iron.
Andrews having a tough
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. Lose sight of it for a second, the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Andrews got it along the wing. Close save, and he handles it with ease. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Bank pass feed. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Cowan's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Michkov's got it against the boards. Feeds it down low. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it over to Booze. And that's off a stick. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Michkov. Along the half wall with the puck. And he was ready for that save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, Montreal's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he takes the feed. Poked away. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Long lead pass up the center. Feeds it over. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Cowan's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Jesus. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. We are moments away from the 3rd period. The truth lies here. The 3rd and final period is officially underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
Philadelphia's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Solid check to slow them down. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. On the attack along the boards. Picked off by Jesus. The Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Intercepted at center by Michkov. Dishes it off. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. This is an awesome goal, James. I mean, not in terms of his prettiness, but the desperation and effort to keep the play alive. He's falling to the ice, and he's able to get his stick on it and move it over to the open player, and he's able to cash it in. Now, listen, I'm telling you right now, coaches love this. They'll bottle this up. They'll video it. They'll show it again tomorrow. Why? This is what effort looks like.
Moves it to Cowan. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs the puck. Moves it to the middle. Puts it off the post. What a steal in his own end. The Knights played along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. Dishes it off again here. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. And that's knocked away by Michkov. Rocked over the open ice. Quick pass over to Cowan. They've got numbers here. Poked away in the defensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Montreal's got it along the wall. Winds up from the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Cowan. Here's a feed in front. The shot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Pass right back. Can't keep a hold of it. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a tie game. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Quick pass to Booze. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. This is kind of a do-whatever-it-takes kind of goal, and this is the type of goal that elevates your entire bench, James. It's not a highlight reel. It's not flashy. It's 100% effort.
Montreal's won the faceoff at center. Passes it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And here's a pass to Cowan. He got all of that one. Montreal's playing the puck from the blue line. And that's a smart heads-up play by Jesus. Fires it on net. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he had me fooled. He had the goaltender fooled. Thought he might be shooting, but instead he pulls off the deke, gets the goalie to bite, and then slides it in right by the post.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Here's a short pass to Michkov. Here's a chance in front. And there's the final horn. Cheryl, and with that, just to prove that I actually do read my game notes, that's win number 100 for the Tendy here tonight.
Well done, James. You've got it correct, and you are right. It is 100 because I know it's right in my notes. And when you look at that, you got to think about the consistency.
tonight with the EASHL playoffs. I'm James Cebulski, she's Cheryl Pounder. One will try to move on while the other has a different agenda. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
Well, when you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net, and that opportunity ensues.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Quick feed to Bruns. He's got a step. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you got to give some kudos to the tenders in good position and forces that shot.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Picked up along the boards by Coxhead. Pass to Bud. Montreal's got possession at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Coxhead's going to play it against the half wall. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Pass in front! Scores! What a finish on the play!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Montreal's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Big time hit in the open ice.
Nothing better than an early hit in a game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
Great save, played it perfect. Moves it quickly over to Coxhead. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. The Knights cross the line and gain the zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The cannon from the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And now it's grabbed by Trudell. Oh, here we go. Puck picked up by Trudell. Oh, right there on a platter and a busted twig.
And you can see the deflation right now. I mean, you got that right in your wheelhouse. You got the perfect look, and then it snaps in half. Technology is great, but that's got to be the downside. The flex is awesome, but sometimes it snaps in half.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Knights lead it 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Stops him with a glove.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes the feed in the back end. And that's wide of the net. What a hit against the wall. Makes a save again.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Montreal's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
And he makes the save. Puck scooped up by Bud. The Demons will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Answers it with an even better save. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Andrew. Jabs the puck away. They score! And it's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. It really isn't easy to pull this deke off, James. When you move it to the forehand, you got to outweight the goaltender, and they're so athletic today that they can move across the crease so fast. But he does a fabulous job with great patience and buries it.
Bud's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut. Here they go. Oh, look at this. Bud's got the puck. Slides it across. Shuts him down. Slides it across to Andrew. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Laval's got the puck along the wall. Takes off the coverage. Coxhead's going to play it to the corner. The Knights are on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Sends a pass over. Bruns plays the puck. Oh, they telegraph, trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Puts it wide. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
The Knights will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Denies them in close.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Montreal's got a 2-0 lead. The Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And that slides right out to center ice. From his own end, he picks up the puck. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
The Knights have made it a 3-goal lead, and as we near the finish line of period number 2, this is starting to feel a little insurmountable.
There's been a ton of offensive production and opportunity, James, and they've capitalized on it because they've not been afraid to take the shot. Sometimes you're looking for the pretty play. Well, not this time. They've been directing the puck to the front of the net, and they're getting rewarded for it.
Laval's going to play it from the corner. Here he is in front, and she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Montreal's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Montreal's on total cruise control early in this third period. Look at this, Pounder, they're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist, not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going. And this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the mitts speak for themselves.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Laval's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Excellent stick work on the play. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Knights will serve 2 for holding.
She's making contact with her opponent and takes her hand off her stick. When the official sees that, their arm went up.
The Demons will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Bud's taking it from his own end. Moves it in front! And that chance is blocked. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Passes it over! Big time glove save!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Montreal's moving it up the ice. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Montreal's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Puck's head's going off for interference.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
The Knights get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
The Knights move it ahead. Quick pass to Trudell. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. We got a whistle offside the call. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey, you don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Crowd on its feet after that one, and hopefully these two got it out of their system here, Cheryl.
And sometimes you drop the mitts just because of it. You want to stir your team in some way, shape, or form. But listen, they've been going at it throughout this game. I'm not surprised that they finally dropped the mitts.
Bruns get set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Feed to the middle! He scores! What a play! Montreal's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
From off the wall and onto a stick. Strong use of the body. Slides it quickly to Andrew. Laval's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Bruns. Big time hit. Grabbed along the boards by Dvorak. And that's taken by the defense. All alone! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And he lowers the boom!
Well, that's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And a great save! Avoids the poke check. Breakaway! Great defensive play to shut down that opportunity.
You gotta love the way that he tracks back here with pace and speed, James, to be able to catch up to his opponent who's on a breakaway. I mean, to do it all and take away that chance.
He's got a step! Hits the post!
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
The Demons have it now. Taken by Petrov. Nothing doing.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Sends it out in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he takes the dish. Laval's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Great stretch passes and connects. Runs, looks around. And he can't hang on after that hit. All alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. How many times have we seen him execute this move in practice, James? But in real time, it's a whole different thing, and he's in on a breakaway, and this is a goal scorer's goal as he moves it to his backhand and puts it in the mesh.
Montreal's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Knights take control of the faceoff.
Andrews looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh, what a move in close! And they score!
Wow, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up
the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it, on that one.
Pass out front, and scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Dynasty have the game's first goal just minutes into this one.
Well, and it's so different when you're playing with the lead versus playing without it, James, especially when you're in the away barn. Now you've silenced the crowd and you have all the momentum in your favor.
Feeds it over! Great stop by Gomes!
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Simons won it in their own end. Babin stick handling in his own zone. Scoops up the puck now. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. There's a reason why at the end of a playoff series, everyone looks beat up and worn out. And it's because of plays like this. You leave it all on the line. You use your body, you sacrifice, you put the will and the skill together to try and win.
Slides the pass over to Babin. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The old-timers have it now. With some open space at center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Still lots of time left here in this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Andrews won the draw at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, smart heads-up read. And he makes the save. With possession along the wall. That's intercepted. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Off the bar will play on. It was that close. The Dynasty have gained possession off the wall. Quick feed to Babin. Whacks it into the offensive zone. She handles the pass. Oh, what a move. Fantastic save. Back-to-back saves there. Babin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Simon's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Breakaway. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Slides the puck down low. Heads to the back of the net. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it to Simon. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Late goings of this period. 3-0 is where we sit.
Simon's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Slides the puck across to Prout. Looking to set up offensively. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The old-timers didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Gains the zone through center. Levels him with the hit. And that one's denied. Takes the pass. Puck grab by Prout. Here he is on the tip. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. And there's the save.
About trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other not so much. Carries it across the line, moves the puck down low, takes the feed, slides it across, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Solid hit on the play. Handles the pass. Moves the puck across to Prout. Already tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about
scores. And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's been demolition derby night. 4-0 is where we sit. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Bevan.
The Dynasty have been simply playing a game of pad to stats tonight, and we're still only in period number 2.
Well, the coach is going to love this all-encompassing performance so far, James. It's all about the possession, though. They get the puck, they hold on to it, and they do something with it. Real effective game.
The old-timers get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again. Jarvis has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
The Dynasty have taken possession in their own end. From the left side, he throws it up ahead. Sends it across. Scores! This is what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Opening face-off just moments away. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to force.
What a show!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Takes the return feed. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Crunches them into the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Montreal's playing it from the side. Picks off the feed. Moves it to Jarvis. Picked off by Wedgwood. Quebec's looking to break out. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Montreal's up 1-0. And off the face-off, they take possession. Handles the pass at center. Quebec's got control of the puck. Rocked him! We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
Quebec's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away.
How did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. I'd say, yeah, some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Short-handed breakaway. Passes it over. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Bones wins the draw. Slides the puck to Henry. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the call. The Dynasty have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, James is going to have to find a way to play with the control here and a competitive edge because this is her second penalty of the period.
Montreal's on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Force are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. Andrews won the draw.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Denied by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Montreal's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Montreal's got a small window to go to work here on this power play with the penalty expired. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. Here's a shot. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. They've got numbers here. Feeds it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Wedgwood. And he lowers the boom there. Off the outside of the iron. Dishes it off. She handles the feed. Slides it across. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Passes it over. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Montreal's had a great start to this game. They found a way to be aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, they've got an attack mentality when it comes to shooting the puck.
And he takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Takes it to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Taken by Henry. Cheese has got it in the corner.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quebec's got the puck. Quick pass to Cheese. Good stand-up hit. Quebec's gained possession along the boards. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the job done. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Quick feed down low. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Intercepts the pass at center. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quebec's looking to break out of their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Off the post.
Andrew's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie.
Montreal's built up a sizable lead now. I'm 3-0 here late in the second.
Well, they've shown a ton of energy, chemistry, and synergy amongst their lineup here, James. Every time the coach sends someone out there, they're finding a way to capitalize or get a shot through to the net.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Quebec's got a hold of it along the wall. Intercepts it at center. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight, and you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here they are on the attack. Fires it! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it. He misses the net.
coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Montreal's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, puts it off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Directs it on over to Cheese. Oh, they go back on offense. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's thunderous there, James. But I love the instincts here to recognize what her team needs.
And he puts it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Montreal's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Quebec's got it in the offensive zone. Big time save with the blocker. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Looks to get the puck over to Jarvis. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's on the attack. Steps into it. What a stop! Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Near the point. Oh, he's cooking now. Oh, what a dangle! And let's see what the call is. Henry's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Andrews won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Quebec's got the puck shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. The Dynasty have taken possession along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And the puck clears the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, he gets some lumber on that!
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
There's a collision with some authority. Big collision that sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And, you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up. But you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They kind of think it's funny.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed. But guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Big time stop there.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area. And man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Montreal's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Pass back to the point. Moves around along the half wall. Sends the pass down low. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Knocked away. Quebec's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. They clear the zone. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Ferrers take it along the wall. Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Quebec's got control of it now from their own end.
another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
And he takes the feed. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Look at this. Oh, he scores! What a goal!
Well, when you're in tight like that, you always want to make the goaltender drop and move first, James. And I think it's the bite, the pause, the fake sell of the shot that gets the goaltender to move one way, and then he moves it to his forehand and puts it in the empty net.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. A shutout victory evens the series. This is your kind of hockey, isn't it, Pounder?
I love it, you know, just looking back at your goaltender, knowing that they're making the difference, and then giving you the confidence to play in front of them. And anytime you're in a series or
everybody. Along with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Philadelphia is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Jesus plays it against the boards. And that goes off a player in front. And that's broken up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Puck picked up by Michkov. Cowan's got it along the wing. And that one's turned away. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's a short pass to Andrew. There's the physical side.
Jarvis is really laboring through something out there, James, but he's going to persevere and try and finish the shift.
Michkov's got it against the boards. And there's a glove save on the play. There's another stop. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Sends it out front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Moves the pass in front. Chow's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Andrew. And he's knocked off the puck there. Now a quick pass to Chow. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Casey's public enemy number one, James, after she hit the player earlier and injured them. The hometown doesn't like it, and they're sharing the booze and the frustration. Every chance they get, they're going to be yelling at her.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Dynasty have to serve two for tripping.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Moves along the blue line. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, hammered onto his own bench, just lying down on the job.
Well, James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact, and now he winds up in his own bench.
It's pretty good. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
He's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. Jesus explores his options behind the net. Scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, and it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net. That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Philadelphia's put a lot of pucks on net. They continue to lead late in the first.
From the neutral zone now. Casey's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass open. Montreal's got the puck. Long pass into the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, CP, you know you want it there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Philadelphia's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
And that one goes up and over.
When you're back at the blue line, sometimes your body position and where the puck placement is can make it difficult to get the perfect shot off. And sometimes it does this, and it goes high over the net.
Rocks him. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis.
Cowan's really struggling out there right now. James really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
And a strong effort on that play. Max gonna slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Philadelphia's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Nice job tying up his opponent. The disorderly have taken possession in their own end. Swing and a miss. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he slides it quickly to Chow. Handles the puck. Broken up with a stick. Here's a pass down low. He's got a step. Moves the puck to Joshua. Taken along the wall by Jesus. On the attack along the boards. And he makes the easy save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Jostled off the puck. Back to the point it goes. Chow's got it near the point. Wicked blast! Redirected it in front. I think that went off his pad. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carries it in. Here's a chance on the attack. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves it to Michkov. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Drives it to the crease. Puck scooped up by Jesus. Jesus setting up against the wall. Levels him with the hit. Across the line from center. Feeds it over. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, saying that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Puck grab by Michkov. And he easily stops that one. Big hit along the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Montreal's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. And that doesn't go well. Sends it quickly to Cowan. And that's off a stick. The disorderly have possession along the boards. And he makes the save with ease. Buzz play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Cowan's going off for Gordon.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. Smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. to his teammate.
Mac's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Philadelphia is looking to break out. Pokes it away in his own end. That's a solid hit. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options.
Cowan's almost back on the ice.
Denies him!
Mac's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win. Boo's team gets a go-ahead goal here, and it's all a product of the details of the game, and we have a front row seat to it to be able to see that initial hit that disrupts the puck. And anytime you're first on it, you make things happen. These are the types of plays that coaches love, and they certainly show up in the video room the next day.
Quick pass to Chow. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! And score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Cuts inside! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front!
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Quick shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes it at center. Here's a short pass to Chow. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
To the front. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Deflected and a great score ball. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Well, that one has to feel good, James. I mean, he's had multiple looks from the one-time position throughout the course of this game, and the last one drops. You can see that frustration just leave his body with his body language, but he really connected on that one. I mean, it was right in his wheelhouse. He got all of it.
Montreal's won the faceoff. Chow's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Jesus is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're short-handed, James. You got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it. Because guess what? The time is running out.
Takes the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
And they win that draw at center. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
Montreal's forecheck made this a long night for those defenders, Cheryl.
Yeah, really did. I mean, they were able to retrieve the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, but most importantly, they had a shoot-first mentality. I mean, the quantity of shots they put to the net can be frustrating when it doesn't go in, but they stuck with it, and eventually it found the back of the net.
everybody. I'm James Samolsky. She's Cheryl Pounder. It's EASHL playoff action where one team looks to punch their ticket to the next round while the other wants to play spoiler. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. Quick feed to Chow. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Chow's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now he moves it quickly to Chow. And we'll play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Skates to the crease. The Demons have it now. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. In close! How did he stop that one? And he gets that one too! Wow!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here's a centering pass! Andrew's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the puck. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Big save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a stop on the play! And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here's a pass in front. Oh, more out. Takes the feed. Grand Rapids has it in their own zone. The Demons will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes control of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Lowers the boom with that hit. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Haas. Pass across to Josh. Drives to the crease. Oh, great save there. And the puck's batted away. Chow's got it in the defensive zone. Handles a sweet feed. Slides it across. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty.
Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Montreal's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Demons didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot, and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Tries to feed it over to Toter. He got all of that one. Oh, great read on the play. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Drills him. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Cuts to the front. Oh, wow. What a save with the glove.
John LOL's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Right on the doorstep. Off a stick and they can't connect. Nice save from point-blank range.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Passes it over. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Montreal's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot selection. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Grabs the puck. That's blocked. Takes it in front. Scores! Another goal, and partner, is this your worst nightmare as a defender?
It is, James. I like the defensive style game. I didn't like the high-octane offense, which I wasn't a part of.
Montreal's now gone up by 2 in the back half of the second, and this is a nice place to be right now if you're in front.
Exactly where they want to be. It's exactly how they would have written it up, but they've been dominating possession, and when you have the puck, the other team doesn't, and they've been rewarded with a couple of goals.
Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Chow's got it to the side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Now a quick pass to Andrew. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Feeds the puck to Josh. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Put it off the post.
Grand Rapids looks frustrated after they hit the pipe and the puck comes out, especially when you're in a close game, a hard-fought battle. They'll just have to continue to fight, press, and look for some more opportunities.
Here in the late goings of the period, Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grand Rapids on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a steal in his own end.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
That knocks him off the puck. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Grand Rapids with a lackluster performance through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they got to find a way to turn it around. And in order to do that, they got to start with the puck. Just look at their possession numbers. They are way too low for winning teams. They got to find a way to change that, muster up some offense, and get on the board.
And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the net. Scores! Wow! Pop it. Bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. Well, this goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
The Dynasty have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen when everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating, they've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Montreal's got the puck behind the net. The Demons scoop it up along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Just puts it off the inside of the frame.
Montreal's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
Tremendous hip check on the play. Grand Rapids moves ahead with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Haas. Uses the force on that hit. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Stoppage and play offside the call.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Centering pass in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Montreal's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. One-time blast. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Montreal's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting. Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special.
feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. Really looking forward to this one tonight. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Slides it back to the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Shot, and that misses. Montreal's got it behind the net. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Moves it to Marco. Picked off. Skates across the blue line. An easy pad save made by Shilas. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Scoops up the puck off the draw. The Dynasty have taken possession along the wall. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Lemlin's taking it from his own end. Passes it over to McCarr. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Kings take it from the side. Quick pass to Noakes. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lemlin. Fredrin's got the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Nice feed from the right wing. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Jarvis is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Lemlin's got the puck in his own zone. Ottawa's in transition. Noakes has the puck against the half wall. Big time stop there.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James. That was a huge hit behind the play.
Works it across to Jarvis. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And they manage to clear it. Picks up the puck in his own end.
Lemlin's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on 1 foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Jarvis. Oh, it scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, you did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself. Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team, James. Thought he had a piece of it. It just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Montreal's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Kings are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Here's a short pass to Marco. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Kings played along the boards. Passes in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From the left side, takes the pass. The 360 with the puck. Huge steal at his own end. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway. Montreal's got a hold of the puck and sends it just out of reach. Just a great defensive read there. Oh, and she avoids the poke check. Receives the pass. Oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Seeloff's with an incredible desperation save, James, and now that his team can get up the ice and create some offense, he can get some much-needed rest. I think the gas tank is empty.
Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the boards by Lemlin. Tries to the sweet spot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Dynasty haven't handed a penalty for roughing.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Montreal's won the draw and manages to clear the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Now over to Makar. The Kings looking against the half wall. Here's a chance to get it out. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just...
Wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talking about change the momentum of a game and a timely save, that's one right there.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Sends it down low. Grabs the puck.
Jarvis is about to get out of the box.
Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that one-goal lead intact.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have...
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Jarvis in the corner now, and a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that doesn't connect. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Ottawa's got the puck. Slides the puck over. Lemlin stick handling in his own zone. The Dynasty have the puck in the open ice. Here's a chance! Scores! Oh, what a show! Montreal's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Ottawa's got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they're going to have to get on their course. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Feeds it on over to Marco. Quick feed to Chow. Takes the feed from the left side. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lemlin. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Slides it diagonally to Noakes. The Kings play it along the wing and puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Sends it to the middle, and she opts to look for a better play here.
Jarvis put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James, and that puck is on his stick. He is so dangerous.
Great reach with the poke check by McCarr. Slides the puck across to Lundlund. With possession along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles, it is a physical game. And imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Avoids the defender. Monster blocker stopped by Shilovs. Inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Scoops up the puck now. There's the physical side. And he sidesteps the check there. Montreal's got the puck in their own end.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Chow's got it in the defensive end. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Carries the puck up through center. With authority. Scooped up along the wall by Frederick. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Can't pull the trigger. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Ottawa's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Directed over to Marco. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Stretch pass.
Ottawa's got possession of the puck.
Well, you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Moves the puck up to Jarvis. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Kings win possession here in the open ice.
McCarr's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lemlin. And that pass goes off a stick. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one.
Montreal's picked up the win in a game that they were certainly dominated in the possession numbers, but hey, they really kind of maximized their opportunity, Cheryl.
Yeah, that's what opportunistic means. I mean, they were able to connect and score when they had the opportunities, but I'm telling you, James, their coaches will look at this video. They'll want to make sure that the team knows exactly what went wrong, because sometimes when you win these games, it can mask the deficiencies within your game.